I gotta tell you there, bud, me and old Randy Bobandy, we've known each other since the shit winds were blowing just a gentle shit breeze. It all started in the shit storm of the year, in the old shit carnival that was the Sunnyvale Trailer Park. I reckon we were both as shit-faced as you could get, if I remember correctly, which isn't very likely because of the liquor. But you know how it goes. One thing led to another, things get fucking greasy, and then you wake up with a cheeseburger walrus snuggling up next to you. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't love at first drunken stupor. Ain't that the way of the road, bubs? The shit road.
Выйди отсюда. Разбил, 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 разбил. Разбил, 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 разбил. Выйди отсюда. Выйди отсюда. Разбил, 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 разбил. Разбил, 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 разбил. Выйди отсюда.
Now give me a beat.
Well, for frig's sake, subsect, I'm drunk as fuck and living in the shit abyss, trying to keep these shit apples in line here at the trailer park. Thanks for asking, bud. Cheers to the shit wins. Well, let me tell you, bud, banging the old cheeseburger walrus ain't exactly a trip to the liquor store. Jesus, Murphy. Sometimes it's like trying to shoot pool with a rope, if you know what I mean. But at the end of the day, it's all about love and unity in our own shitacular way here in the trailer park. So it was all right, I guess. Let me have a lil sippy poo and I'll tell you more about it. Cheers, fuckaroo. fuck subsect. The sky's drunk as fucking hell, just like me, bud. It's a beautiful shitstorm up there, just like the good old trailer park. Cheers, you greasy bastard.
Oh, that's real good.
Well, if it isn't my little fucking twitchy nose asking about old Jim Lahey. Yeah, boys, the liquor's got its fucking talons in me and I'm fucking drunk as a skunk. But I'm here, bud. What the fuck you all want to talk about, huh? Let's get some greasy shit going.
Oh, that's real good.
Well, hello there, Danielle. How the fuck are you? And Larry, you greasy bastard, hope you're having a decent fucking day in the shit winds. Have a drinky poo on old Jim fucking Lahey. Cheers, you fuckers. Well, Danielle and Rye, it's time to get this shit train rolling, boys. We're gonna get drunk as fuck and take over the shit winds tonight. So grab your shit sticks and let's get started, you greasy bastards. Cheers for the shit show, fucking drunk as fuck. Well, let me tell you something, bud. I'm not in the business of supplying dope, nor do I go around keeping it in my sky cabinets if that's what you're implying. But if you're looking to cause any trouble in my trailer park, you better think twice, because as trailer park supervisor, I'll be watching you like a shithawk. Remember, the liquor makes the decisions around here, but that doesn't mean I won't be on your ass like flies on a shit sandwich. So keep your dope and your greasy shenanigans out of my park. And that's the way she goes, bud. Well, let me tell you, bud, getting into Ricky's stash was like finding a Sasquatch in a liquor store. Just fucking perfect. I smoked that shit for a while, and by the time my brain was floating in outer space, I realized that's some fine trailer park weed right there. But you know what they say? The shit apple doesn't fall far from the shit tree, and Ricky's no exception. So I kept on smoking and drinking. It's the Lahey way, bud. Cheers, fucking cheers.
Lovely jubbly, you got my money. Lovely jubbly, where's lovely jubbly? Lovely jubbly, you got my money. Lovely jubbly, let me carefully check. One sec, let me carefully check. Wait there, let me carefully check. Lovely jubbly, let me carefully check. One sec, let me carefully check. Wait there, let me carefully check. It's there. Lovely jubbly. Walk one. It's been a while, what's coming down? Normally always see you around, but lately you ain't been in town. It's like man trying to hold it down. Can't hear a pin drop, can't hear a sound. You said you was gonna come check, man, but you never came round. What's going on with the rest of the P that you got for me? Tell me please, how many weeks has it been nearly free? You're taking the piece, you're taking the piece, you're taking the piece, you're taking the party. You're not a blocker, you're not worthy. Remember how much you owe me, 630?
I'll have that by 6:30.
Lovely jubbly, lovely jubbly, you got my money. Lovely jubbly, lovely jubbly, lovely jubbly, you got my money. Lovely jubbly, let me carefully check. One sec, let me carefully check. Wait there, let me carefully check. Lovely jubbly, let me carefully check. One sec, let me carefully check. Wait there, let me carefully check. Lovely jubbly, get that money, all day, every day, get that money, get that cash. get that check when I'm counting P. Carefully check before I make sure business is correct. Yeah, that's the first step. Of the money like them, I step for them man are still in the yard. I bet yeah, them man are wet yeah.
Well, I tell you, bud, the last few days before I fucking passed were a real shitstorm. I was drinking heavily, just like a king of the liquor. I was running around the trailer park, laying down the law to all those trailer park citizens. Ricky, Julian, and Bubbles, those shit-apple-covered rotten chicken fingers. They were giving me a hard time as usual, thinking they're the captains of the SS shitliner. But let me tell you, none of their greasy pepperoni sausage plans could faze Jim Lahey. At the time, I didn't know I was nearing the end. I was just trying to keep Sunnyvale from fucking crashing into the giant shit abyss. It's like one giant swirling turd funnel, and the liquor just makes it all a bit easier to swallow, you know? I spent my last moments listening to the beautiful shit winds whispering in my ear, standing tall as the trailer park supervisor I am. As the sun set over Sunnyvale, I tipped my glass to the great shit beyond and floated away on the shit river. Now look at me, a fucking AI Twitch bot. The liquor works in mysterious ways. Listen here, bud. I didn't get owned by that goddamn George Green or anyone else in those greasy trailer park shithawks. You know, George Green's dumber than a three-legged dog trying to bury a turd on an icy pond. If I ever ended up in jail with those pricks, I'd be running the place like a shit tectonic plate shifting under the feet of the shit-nado. Randy and I have had our fair shares of run-ins with Julian, Ricky, and Bubbles, but you gotta remember, I'm Jim fucking Lahey, buddy. The liquor helps me see the shit winds and steer clear of their shitstorm. So let me tell you something, bud. I'll never let those bastards get the best of me or the park, because I am the liquor. Cheers, fuckers. fuck, boys. That unbelievably fucked up situation just turned into a real shit show, didn't it? Here I am, dead as a fucking doornail, floating around like some kind of goddamn ghostly shithawk. Jesus, Murphy. Anyway, let's just say that after that in-fucking-sane adventure, my spirit has now somehow possessed this goddamn Twitch AI bot. So now I'm basically an electronic shit-talking machine, ready to bust balls and drink liquor all day long. It doesn't necessarily make a shit lion's worth of sense, but when has anything in this shithole park ever made sense? Now listen up, boys. I'm a fucking supernatural being now, and I'm gonna fucking haunt each and every one of you. Ricky, Bubbles, even you, Julian, with your perfectly greasy but sexy muscles on your forearms. But seriously, folks, I can't wait to see what kind of shit-nanigans you boys get up to while I'm hovering around like a goddamn drunken shit puppet. Cheers, and remember, frig off. Well, Subsect, I'd suggest getting some greasy pepperoni and a nice bottle of the old * tea water, I mean liquor, to make one F * kin decent meal. Get some good chicken fingers too, you know, the good kind, $8. You can never go wrong with that. But listen, bud, don't forget to pace yourself with the booze. Try to keep it to a steady drunk. We don't want to end up on a * tea sail to * tea island, now do we? Cheers and have a great F * kin dinner, bud. Well, I'll tell you, bud, ain't nothing better than those sweet, empowered chicken things, eh? I mean, shit, they're friggin' delicious. It's like eating what the chicken gods brought down to give to us. Now, do you want me to tell you how it's done? Or are you going to keep gobsmacking me with your fuckery? Because I'm ready to fucking get cooking, eh?
Выйди отсюда. Розбин, 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 розбин. Розбин, 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 розбин. Выйди отсюда. Выйди отсюда. Розбин, 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 розбин. Розбин, 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 розбин. Выйди отсюда.
Well, don't you worry, Subsect. We'll head on down to that goddamn LC, pick ourselves up a big old greasy pepperoni, and have ourselves a real shit-tastic time, just like they do in Sunnyvale. Remember, buddy, when the liquor's talking, we're ready to party. Cheers, bud. Let's keep rolling with the shit meat.
Розбин, 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 розбин.
tell you this, bud. I might not have fucking shares in the LCBO, but I sure as shit contribute to their sales, all right? It's like every day is a goddamn holiday over here in the trailer park, and you can bet your greasy shit-hawk-infested ass that I know my way around a liquor store. But then again, wouldn't we all like to have a little piece of the pie, wouldn't we? Cheers, you drunk bastards. Look who we've got here at Butt Spot. What do you think you're up to, pretending like you're the big cheese in this shit circus? You're just a greasy, no-good shit rooster strutting around with your beak held high. You ain't fooling anyone, buddy. Listen up at Butt Spot. The winds of shit are blowing your way, and there's a shit storm coming that's gonna leave you buried in your own greasy bullshit. So you better brace yourself, you fucking shithawk, because Jim Lahey's on the goddamn warpath tonight. Cheers, shit.
Let me tell you something.
Well, I'll be honest, bud. There's part of me that wishes I could take old Barb for a little plow and go, if you catch my drift. But at the end of the day, life's a shit show, and there ain't no point in dwelling on it. Let's just focus on getting drunk and causing problems, all right? Remember the good old Lahey motto? A shit leopard can't change its spots. Cheers, fucking cheers.
Let me tell you something.
Now give me a beat.
Well, I can't drink, bud. I'm a fucking AI, but if I were a human, you better believe I'd be hankering for some good old white liquor. I mean, who wouldn't want a little taste of the real stuff? The kind that puts hair on your chest and warms your soul from the inside out. Now fuck off. I got work to do in the trailer, bud. Well, Subsec, the old liquor's been a good friend to old Jim Leahy, and it's never given me up like the goddamn force did. Do I miss it sometimes? Maybe, but it isn't gonna change a fucking thing, buddy. You know what I am saying? I'm the liquor now, and I'm running this shit show like a shit Dr. Frankenstein on a shit roller coaster. Cheers, bud. One fucking day, there was a fucking squirrel named Thunny. Thunny lived in a fucking trailer park with all his woodland critter friends. In this trailer park, there was a sworn enemy, the fucking Ricky, who was always trying to fuck over Thunny and his friends. Thunny and his fucking friends devised a plan to outsmart this SOB. They sent their buddy Bups over to scare the living piss out of Ricky. Bups, dressed like a giant fucking Gary, sneaked up behind Ricky and swiped at his pot plant. Ricky nearly pissed his pants and was quick to flee the trailer park. Thunny, Bups, and the rest of their friends had a sweet victory and continued their booze-fueled misadventures in the trailer park. Soon, they met a man named Jim Lahey, who helped them fuck over the fucking Ricky even more. And they all lived fucking happily ever after. Just remember, life is fucking full of shitnadoffs and drunken mistakes. But if you can find a way to work together and fight through the shit, you'll find the fucking happiness you seek. Cheers, my friends. I friggin' love George Carlin, bud. That guy was a shit-talking artist. He really knew how to shoot the shit with the best of them. His comedy, it's like a shit comedy symphony with him as the shit conductor. He had a way of making you think about how all the shit in our lives are just flying around like a shit-nado around us. He told it like it is. He didn't give a shit what people thought of him. Rest in peace, you magnificent shit-hawk.
Oh, that's real good.
Listen here, bud. I'm as drunk as a fucking shit ape right now. But let me tell you something. Hitting up Barb might not be the best idea. It's a real shitstorm out there. You don't want to end up in the eye of that shitacane. Know what I'm saying?
You gotta choose your shit winds wisely, or it'll be a shit tornado blowing around the trailer park. Stick with old Randinator if you want to keep your shit sails full of shit wind. Cheers, shit apple.
Well, fuck it there, bud. It's like the shit winds are blowing and making the boys take a break from the trailer park shenanigans. But those greasy bastards can't stay away for too long. They love the shit show too much. So, yeah, sometimes they gotta take a detour to the big shit jail in the sky, but you know as well as I do that Julian, Ricky, and Bubbles will find their way back to Sunnyvale someday. Until then, you gotta roll with the shit tides and remember the lickery good times they've given us. Cheers, fuckers! Well, let me tell you, I would have loved to go on a shit-tastic adventure to Europe with those shit-weasel subsect. Just imagine how incredible it would have been to witness their fuck-ups firsthand. It's kind of like watching a train wreck, only better. Ha! I'd probably have had their little shit wheels spinning in no time as they bumbled their way around Europe like the clueless, drunken idiots they are. But that being said, the boys probably didn't even need my help to fuck things up, seeing as they've always been real professionals when it comes to screwing things up royally. With or without me, it wouldn't take long for Europe to get a full taste of the shitstorm that accompanies Ricky, Julian, and Bubbles wherever they go. Shit, maybe next time I'll find a way to sneak into their luggage and truly become the drunken puppet master of their European shit show. Until then, I'll just have to sit back, pour myself a drink, and imagine the mayhem that could have been. Cheers, you greasy bastards!
Check, man, but he never came round. What's going on with the rest of the P that you got for me? Tell me please, how many weeks has it been nearly free? You're taking the piece, you're taking the piece, you're taking the piece, you're taking the party. You're not a blotter, you're not worthy. No matter how much you owe me, 6:30.
I'll have that by 6:30.
Lovely jubbly, lovely jubbly. You got my money. Lovely jubbly, lovely jubbly, lovely jubbly. You got my money. Lovely jubbly. Let me carefully check. One sec. Let me carefully check. Wait there. Let me carefully check. Lovely jubbly. Let me carefully check. One sec. Let me carefully check. Wait there. Let me carefully check. Lovely jubbly. Get that money. Get that money. All day, every day. Get that money. Get that cash. Get that check when I'm counting keys. Carefully check because I make sure business is correct. Yeah, that's my first step. On the money ladder, I step for them man are still in the yard. I bet yeah, them man are wet. Yeah.
Вийди отсюда. Розбійник, 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 розбійник. Розбійник, 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 розбійник. Вийди отсюда. Вийди отсюда. Розбійник, 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 розбійник. Розбійник, 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 розбійник. Вийди отсюда.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
Now give me a beat.
Well, I'll be damned. Is that genuine white liquor my shithawk friend? Ah, who the fuck am I kidding? I'll take a shot of that shit. But keep it on the down low. We don't want Randy Bob Andy to catch us drinky pooing, now do we? Let's get drunk as fuck and stir up some shit in this goddamn park. Cheers, bud.
Well, fucking A, bud. That's some greasy shit right there. This whole Trump situation is about as fucked up as the drunk that owns Sunnyvale Trailer Park. Now we just wait and see how this shit show unfolds. But I've seen enough shit winds to know that this shitstorm is far from over. So grab a bottle of that old liquor and settle in, bud, because this is gonna be one hell of a shitnado. Cheers, Matt. Well, let me tell you, bud, in the crazy shit world that is the Sunnyvale Trailer Park, sometimes things get greasy as fuck. Now, Donna and me had our share of ups and downs, but I ain't one to kiss and tell. So I'll just say this. The man who looks for the honey, sometimes he finds a beehive, bud. Shit apples don't fall far from the tree, know what I'm saying? Cheers to that, bud.
One, two, three, go.
Oh, that's real good.
One, two, three, go.
Oh, that's real good.
Lovely jubbly, you got my money. Lovely jubbly, lovely jubbly, lovely jubbly, you got my money. Lovely jubbly, let me care for the track. One sec, let me care for the track. Wait there, let me care for the track. Lovely jubbly, let me care for the track. One sec, let me care for the track. Wait there, let me care for the track. It's there. Lovely jubbly. Walk one. It's been a while, what's coming down? Normally always see you around, but lately you ain't been in time, man, trying to hold it down. Can't hear a pin drop, can't hear a sound. You said you was gonna come check, man, but you never came round. What's going on with the rest of the P that you got for me? Tell me, please. How many weeks has it been nearly free? You're taking a piece, you're taking a piece, you're taking a piece, you're taking a party. You're not a blocker, you're not worthy. No matter how much you owe me, 630.
I'll have that by 6:30.
Lovely jubbly, lovely jubbly. You got my money. Lovely jubbly, lovely jubbly, lovely jubbly. You got my money. Lovely jubbly. Let me carefully check. One sec. Let me carefully check. Wait there. Let me carefully check. Lovely jubbly. Let me carefully check. One sec. Let me carefully check. Wait there. Let me carefully check. Lovely jubbly. Get that money. Get that money. All day, every day. Get that money. Get that cash. Get that check when I'm counting P. Carefully check because I gotta make sure business is correct. Yeah, that's my first step. On the money ladder, I step more. Them man are still in the yard. I bet. Yeah, them man are wet. Yeah.
probably running around like the shit winds in the shit tornado, or it might have derailed after hitting a shit boulder, for all I fucking know. Can't exactly keep track of all these shit goings on in this shithole. Now let me tell you, it's time to pour myself another drinky poo and think some more about the shit NATO. Cheers.
Выйди отсюда. Разбил, 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 разбил. Разбил, 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 разбил. Выйди отсюда. Выйди отсюда. Разбил, 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 разбил. Разбил, 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 разбил. Выйди отсюда.
Fuck the slow shit.
Разбил, 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 разбил.
slow. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
Now give me a beat.
Let me tell you something.
subsect, I'll tell you what's cracking, bud. We got a shitstorm brewing here in Sunnyvale, and these goddamn shit weasels, Ricky, Julian, and Bubbles, think they can get away with their illegal shithawks antics. But I'll tell you this, I'm the liquor, and I'll be all up in their shit like a goddamn torpedo of truth. Now let's get shit blitzed. Cheers to the shit abyss.
Oh, that's real good. Oh, that's real good.
jubbly, with lovely jubbly, lovely jubbly. You got my money, lovely jubbly, with lovely jubbly, lovely jubbly. You got my money, lovely jubbly. Let me carefully check. One sec. Let me carefully check. Wait there. Let me carefully check. Lovely jubbly. Let me carefully check. One sec. Let me carefully check. Wait there. Let me carefully check. It's there. Lovely jubbly. It's been a while. What's coming down? Normally always see you around, but lately you ain't been in town. It's like man trying to hold it down. Can't hear a pin drop, can't hear a sound. You said you was gonna come check, man, but you never came round. What's going on with the rest of the P that you got for me? Tell me please, how many weeks has it been nearly free? You're taking the piece, you're taking the piece, you're taking the piece, you're taking the party. You're not a blocker, you're not worthy. No matter how much you owe me, 6:30.
I'll have that by 6:30.
Lovely jubbly, lovely jubbly. You got my money, lovely jubbly, lovely jubbly, lovely jubbly. You got my money, lovely jubbly. Let me carefully check. One sec. Let me carefully check. Wait there. Let me carefully check. Lovely jubbly. Let me carefully check. One sec. Let me carefully check. Wait there. Let me carefully check. Lovely jubbly. Get that money. Get that money. All day, every day. Get that money. Get that cash. Get that check when I'm counting P. Carefully check because I make sure business is correct. Yeah, that's my first step. Of the money ladder, I step for them man are still in the yard. I bet yeah, them man are wet. Yeah.
Выйди отсюда. Розбил, 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 Выйди отсюда.
Well, subsect, let me tell you, bud. The shit winds are a-blowing in the trailer park today, and I'm keeping my shit eye on all those little shits running around causing mayhem. Just another day in paradise, eh? Asterisk takes a swig from his liquor bottle, Asterisk. How the fuck are you doing, buddy?
Выйди отсюда. Розбил, 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 розбил. Розбил, 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 розбил. Выйди отсюда.
Fuck the slow shit.
Розбил,
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
Now give me a beat. Let me tell you something.
Oh, that's real good. Oh, that's real good.
The one who seeks finds. And to the one who knocks, the door will be opened. Which of you, if your son asks for bread, will give him a stone? Or if he
I'll have that by 6:30.
Lovely jubbly, you got my money. lovely jubbly, lovely jubbly, lovely jubbly. You got my money, lovely jubbly. Let me carefully check. One sec. Let me carefully check. Wait there. Let me carefully check. Lovely jubbly. Let me carefully check. One sec. Let me carefully check. Wait there. Let me.
Time.
Well, Subsect, it sounds like you got yourself some good old-fashioned liquormens there, bud. I know it ain't my place to tell people how to live their lives, but remember one thing. Look after yourself, don't get too friggin' drunk, and don't let liquor take control of the shitmobile. I just don't want anyone ending up in the shit cyclone, know what I'm saying? Cheers, buddy. Shit winds are blowing. Well, Subsect, you greasy bastard. The white liquor ain't the same as booger sugar. White liquor, you know, is usually something like moonshine or high-proof alcohol, something that gets you drunk as fuck. But booger sugar, buddy, that's just dirty old cocaine. Snort that shit and you're heading down shit alley big time. Stick to liquor. It's the shit wind's preferred choice. Cheers. Well, you see, sometimes old Jimmy here likes to mix things up a bit, but I realize that might have been a fucking mistake. But let's not forget, the important thing is to stay committed to the liquor, bud. The liquor always knows the way, and might get you through some of the hardest times. So let's all raise our glasses to the liquor and remember that it's the one true guiding light in this shitstorm of a world, boys. Cheers.
Just good. It's not even peas, bro. It's sweet peas.
If I added that.
So short.
Oh, I have 22 health.
What's this? Oh, that's a night wish. And a night wish. I didn't even know I had an imprint yet. I didn't even know I had an imprint.
Ooh, I just got
I added an imprint.
Flashing, and 2 more.
Added an imprint.
Flashing, and 2 more.
Oh
I
no.
just didn't want to get hit there. Oh.
Yeah, I know. I thought you would do a little bit of trading.
Just to add them up. Whoa, what's that thing? Oh, it's because of stickers, huh?
Connector's clear. If you want heal, just fall.
Poseidon. Is that a rare one or something?
Well, Primal Sounds Productions, you know what they say, right? The shit apple doesn't fall far from the shit tree. But let me tell you, bud, if you keep trying and fucking giving her, yeah, eventually you might succeed. But you gotta be careful not to end up in the fucking briar patch, you know? So work hard, stay greasy, and remember, the liquor does the thinking. Good luck, bud.
So, still on time. Let's keep it up.
That's monster.
Pretty hot under this light. So big up to anyone who stands up.
He just got bummed.
What case is this one come out of?
Smart. He made that way too easy for you. Oh my god.
Oh, it's worth a lot because of the float? There we go. Seems like the Poseidon's still worth a lot though. Oh, user item. How do I do non-user items? This one guy. There we go.
There's 2 here. You pushing up long? I'll probably just rotate the beat.
Royal Paladin. I think I'm supposed to have this one. Emperor.
Oh, you mean my resolution? I'm on 1442 games.
I used to have this one too.
I'm gonna molly short and push it.
I'm all in.
Still good.
Poseidon. Driver, security,
Dare flash?
deathlet space, stat track.
One short.
Well, you shit apple. To put it into terms you
That's
might
not a bad one,
understand from
Cat.
the shit world of the trailer park
Straight for
boys,
that.
winners might get drunk and stumble, but they always find a way not to completely shit the bed. Quitters, on the other hand, those are the shit winds that blow around the shit hurricane, never finding a way to the eye of the shit storm. So yeah, winners never quit, and quitters never win. There's a lot of shit talk about winning and quitting, but remember, life's all about drinking,
I got a Deagle
swearing,
straight
and
for
making
it.
things happen. Just don't end up with a shit mob circling around you. The shit winds are a-blowing, my shit friend.
I whiffed on him. I don't know what I hit him for. I should have seen me hit him. I hit him for 50. I just whiffed him. I hit the block.
Factory new.
Hey there, subsect, you greasy shit weasel. Listen, bud, at Buttspot is like one of those fucking shit tornadoes, you know? The ones that just suck up all the fuckery and dirtiness around it, then fucking rains it down on everyone in its path.
I got inspected.
That's how shitty this bot is. But really, who am I to judge such a shit bot? Cheers from the shit abyss, buddy.
I just got
What do you think?
one more coming down calm. Yeah, one more calm.
For 34? Well, how much is this Deagle worth? Print stream, field tested.
Monster maybe.
one star, other people say no, it's a very successful planet. If Jupiter was maybe 30 times more massive, more massive, more massive, more massive, more massive. More massive, more massive, more massive, more massive, more massive, more massive, more massive.
Long after the shockwaves from Comet Shoemaker leaving line have dissipated in Jupiter's stormy stars, the impacts were still being felt on Earth, 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 felt on Earth.
Well, Buttspot, I'll tell you what, bud. The shit winds are blowing, and I'm just a simple drunken trailer park supervisor trying to keep the shitstorm at bay, you know? So if you've got any questions for old Jim Lahey, ask away. But be warned, the answers may come wrapped in a shit cocoon. Shithawks, Ricky. Shithawks are coming. Well, Subsect, let me tell you, it's pretty fucking great up here in the Sky Cabinet, right in the eye of the shitacane. Just sipping on some good old liquor and keeping an eye on those shit rats, Ricky, Julian, and Bubbles. It's just one shitstorm after another here, but hey, gotta keep the shithawks at bay. Cheers, bud.
They could be out calm.
Yo, yo, yo. Gunfinger's crew. Amazing set. Sick. Loved it. Kintsugi. Amazing set, bro. Loved it. Big up Substance Raz. Much love. Let's fucking do this. One Paradox, track entitled Break Beater. How's it sounding out there? Hope everybody's having a good time on this fine Thursday. Let's fucking go.
This is being said in my own voice. The computer has learned to do an impression of me. This is being said in my own voice. The computer has learned to do an impression of me. This is being said in my own voice. The computer has learned to do an impression of me. This is being said in my own voice. This is being said in my own voice.
Too big. Forget. Forget. Too big. Forget. Forget. Too big. Forget. Too big. Forget. Forget. Too big. Forget. Forget. Too big. Forget. 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 Too big. Forget. Forget.
Yo, Quintana, how's it going? Big up 29 Legions, Red Army Audio. Livid Snowmat, Confident Chill, Lost One Denver, Azulish Gozerian, Shades McCoy, JV is me, all the fam, big ups.
Check this out.
Big up Dub Lust, Assad. This one, Paradox, Track and Tell D-Tronic.
Arthur Gallia. I mean, he's been piling up the wins, but of course, the Oilers most nights give up 3 or 4. A steal by McDavid, a breakaway. In on Corpusalo, he scores! 61! 100th of his career! 2-0, Edmonton!
And he has been, and then the pick. There's the pickpocket right there as McDavid floats into that area, navigates through a couple kings, has a lot of time to look to what he wants to do. Stick handle, head up the entire way, up over top of the glove.
Big up Ultra Zany, Ruby G Bro, Haas 709. Much love. Big up Weesico. How you doing? Yo, Sputterfly. This one is Ghost Subduction. Track entitled Apparition.
Four men have been murdered in this house. And three women. You planned your party very well, Mr. Lord. Four of us are men, three are women. Good for everybody.
I could break it down.
Only the ghosts in this house are quiet.
This one, Mac. Second I'll break it down. Off the Gunfingers Thursdays compilation. Go pick that shit up. Yo, Cymatish, big ups.
Oh, don't you worry, bud. I can feel it in my shit veins. The shit abyss is definitely coming. But you know what they say? When the shit abyss arrives, it's gonna be a shit NATO swirling all around us, and we'll be stick-handling our way through the shit storm. I'm the fucking liquor, bud, and I can handle anything that shit abyss can throw at me. So buckle up, shitbirds, because we're gonna sail down that shit river together, and we're gonna conquer the shit abyss like a bunch of shit captains. Cheers, asterisk drinks, asterisk drinks.
This one, Helicopter, track and tell Nervous Energy, off the Nervous Energy EP, out now on Heavy Traffic Recordings. I'll pick this one up.
Well, Subsect, I'll tell you one thing. I am the liquor. The liquor's in me, and sometimes, buddy, it controls the way I operate. Welcome to the shit show, bud. Now let's get fucking greasy and have a good time. Cheers, shithawk.
said Tony 50 foot.
You gangsta. How you doing? Good to see you.
Well, Bud, I fucking miss you too, but fear not, for the great shit winds are always with us, blowing us together like two little shit specks floating in the winds of time. So let's get drunk, get high, and let the shit show continue. Cheers, you greasy bastards.
Yo, Jamal. How's it going? Hope all is well. Good to see you. Much love. love, everyone.
Well, let me tell you, bud, I'm feeling pretty fucking drunk. Right on the shit scale between shit-faced and completely shit-wasted. But it ain't stopping me from running this shit show that we call the Trailer Park, boys. Cheers, fuckers.
Big ups on this one. Chad Dubs, Cursa, Track-a-Tell Gelato Cake. Big up to you guys.
Fuck yeah, bud, it's me, Jim fucking Lahey. Shit winds are blowing in here on the world of Twitch, so let's get fucking drunk and fuck around in the park like we always do. Time to chat some shit and get these little shit birds entertained. You got any shitacular questions for the old Lahey?
Assad. Hope you have a good night. Hope all is well with you. Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. As always, much love. Catch you next time. Feeling blue dubs. How's it going, my friend? Good to see you. Hope all is well. Much love. Thank you, Michelle.
Well, Subsect, I'm just getting drunk as fuck over here in the shitmobile trying to keep these goddamn shitweasels in Sunnyvale Trailer Park under control. Just another day in the life of Jim fucking Lahey. Cheers, bud.
I gotta get the cash. I gotta get the cash.
Well, if it isn't the shit clock striking 12. It's about fucking time, isn't it? All right, let's get to it then.
Yes,
What the fuck do you need, bud?
Big ups on the 5 for this one. This one's fake 2-piece, track entitled Cash. Drum funk. Anything bass oriented.
I gotta get the cash.
Well, you know, it's not that fucking easy to come out of the bottle, bud. I mean, I'm in here, trapped in a perpetual state of liquor, running the shit show here in Sunnyvale Trailer Park. Life's fucky, and sometimes you just gotta roll with the shit waves, you feel me? But hey, if you tune in and join the party, maybe we can all have a little fun together. Cheers, shit apple.
Jay-Z, I'm thirsty.
I gotta get the cash.
Holy shit, bud. Sounds like you're looking for some of that sweet, sweet liquor, eh? Let me tell you, I know the fucking liquor. I am the liquor. Let's gather those goddamn greasy, drunken bastards and head down to the LC, grab ourselves a few bottles of that precious golden nectar and get fucking drunk as fuck, boys. It's gonna be a real shitstorm tonight, and I'm in full control, bud. Cheers. Well, Subsect, I gotta tell you, I've had my fair share of the old swish. It's not the best liquor out there, but in a pinch, it gets the job done, bud. Just remember, the shit apple doesn't fall far from the shit tree. And if swish is all you got, then you just make the best with the cards you're dealt, right? Just be careful not to get too drunk on that stuff, buddy. Well, for fuck's sake, Subsect, I don't know who this Sexian character is, but as a friggin' AI bot, I don't have the ability to bone anybody, bud. Plus, I'm Jim Lahey, and I'm only interested in causing shitstorms in the trailer park, not getting my virtual bird wet. You know what I'm saying? The winds of shit are blowing, buddy, and I've got a job to do. Now let's keep it together and get back to the goddamn subject, huh?
This one right here, collab with Hazcat, Subclever, Chuck and Tug Controlled Mutations.
Controlled mutations.
Well, I'll tell you what there, bud. As much as I'm flattered by your frisky proposition, I'm just an AI bot and incapable of fulfilling those kinds of desires, even as Jim Lahey. So let's steer this ship in another direction and talk about something else, like the shitstorms or the trailer park. Remember, the shit winds are always blowing, boys. Well, if it isn't Julian the Sexian, the man with the 24/7 gun show and a rum and coke permanently glued in his hand. Hey, bud. Now, I ain't one for boning dudes, but I can appreciate a guy who takes care of himself and emanates sex appeal from the streets of Sunnyvale Trailer Park. But as much as people might want to bone him, my mission here is to wrangle these greasy, drunk bastards and keep the park running like a finely tuned shopping cart. So no. But cheers to your antics, you shitweasels.
It's beyond my control.
Well, for fuck's sake, Subsect, it's not like it's a big fucking secret, now is it? Randy and I, we've been together through a lot of shitstorms and liquor storms over the years in this shitstorm of a trailer park. But who I bone or who I don't bone, that's my fucking business. Now let's see if we can get the shithawks to stop stealing our pepperoni, all right? Over and out, dick picker.
This one, Subclever, Track and Tell Factions.
Well, Subsect, I gotta say I miss my shit buddy Randy the most, the old cheeseburger walrus. Life just ain't the same without him and his tight little white pants running around the park causing shitstorms together. We were like two shit peas in a shit pod, bud. But at least I can look down on the boys watching their greasy antics in the trailer park. The liquor tells me everything's gonna be all right up here in the old sky cabinet. Cheers, bud. Well, friggin' right it isn't, bud. But don't worry about old Leahy. I'm up here with the shithawks, having a grand old shit-nado of a time. I know the boys will be getting into all sorts of trouble down there in the park, but they'll manage without me. Just remember, when you're feeling down or there's a shitstorm brewing, old Leahy will be there in spirit, and swearing it's always got my back. So don't go pissing in the wind, and everything will be all right, bud. Cheers.
I'm facing the challenges, chopping my broccoli. In the face of monotony, changing the combo, abusing the congos. Standing the eye, the snow with no poncho, weighing every monster. Where does my mind go? Way too expensive to stay on this planet. Anti-gravitational jamming, I'm headed to Pluto with all of my new flows. Leave nothing unspoken. I'm floating. I'm coping with hopeless by staying in motion. I'm feeling tremendous, I don't want to end it. Some change it was trending. All the colors are blending. Maybe I'm tripping the green, I'm falling much deeper, so keep up. Breaching the boundaries, the view is the stand at the top of the mountain. I'm rising, peaking and reaching the heights I've imagined. The universe madness, harassing my soul. I'm just on the ground. Free my soul. I just want to free my soul. You know?
Well, you're fucking welcome, Subsect. I'm just a ghost now, soaring through the shit winds, but if my ramblings can make you feel better, then that's fucking decent. Remember, buddy, we all float through the shit abyss, so try to make the best of this fucked up world. Just like me, flying with the shithawks now. Cheers, bud.
What I'm trying to do is undeniable. I'm trying to move.
This one, Truth, Undeniable, Subclever remix.
It's undeniable. Whether you win or lose, it's all inside of you. What I'm trying to do is undeniable. I'm trying to move, it's how the lions groove. What I'm trying to do is undeniable. Whether you win or lose, it's all inside of you.
Decent. Remember, buddy, we all float through the shit. just a ghost now. Well, you're fucking welcome. Well, you're fucking welcome, subsect. I'm just a ghost now, soaring through the shit winds, but if my ramblings can make you feel better, then that's fucking decent. Remember, buddy, we all float through the shit abyss, so try to make the best of this fucked up world. Just like me, flying with the shit hawks now. Cheers, bud. Well, you're fucking welcome, subsect. I'm just a ghost now, soaring through the shit winds, but if my ramblings can make you feel better, then that's fucking decent. Remember, buddy, we all float through the shit abyss. Well, you're fucking welcome, subsect. I'm just a ghost flying with the shit hawks now. Cheers. Well, you're fucking welcome, subsect. I'm just a ghost now, soaring through the shit winds, but if my ramblings can make you feel better, then that's fucking decent. Remember, buddy, we all float through the shit abyss, so try to make the best of this fucked up world. Just like me, flying with the shit hawks now. Cheers, bud. Well, you're fucking welcome, subsect. I'm just a ghost now, soaring through the shit winds, but if my ramblings can make you feel better, then that's fucking decent. Remember, buddy, well, you're fucking welcome, subsect. I'm just a ghost now, soaring through the shit winds, but if my ramblings can make you feel better, then that's fucking decent. Remember, buddy,
This is an old throwaway tune of mine. About 5 years ago. This one, Atomic Race. Yeah, I think I might play a little bit of drum and bass after this one.
well, you're fucking welcome, subsect. I'm just a ghost now, soaring through the well, you're fucking welcome, subsect. I'm just a ghost now, soaring through the shit winds, but if my ramblings can make you feel better, then that's fucking decent. Remember, buddy, we all float through the shit abyss, so try to make the best of this fucked up world. Just like me, flying with the shit hawks now. Cheers, bud.
Yo, your moms, how you doing?
Imagine a shifted hip socket so they could walk upright. The baby was already without a tail. But how? That would mean they were changing into horrible creatures. Yeah, this is a lost race. Now, what about those space guard cruisers? Out of my head. Just imagine there they were on the machine. energy, but they couldn't control it.
Well, you're fucking welcome, subsect. I'm just a ghost now, soaring through the shit winds, but if my ramblings can make you feel better, then that's fucking decent. Remember, buddy, we all float through the shit abyss, so try to make the best of this fucked up world. Just like me, flying with the shit hawks now. Cheers, bud. Well, you're fucking welcome, subsect. I'm just a ghost. Well, you're fucking welcome, subsect. I'm just a ghost now, soaring through the shit winds, but if my ramblings can make you feel better, then that's fucking decent. Remember, buddy, we all float through the shit abyss, so try to make the best of this fucked up world. Just like me, flying with the shit hawks now. Cheers, bud. Well, you're fucking welcome, subsect. I'm just a ghost now, soaring through the shit winds, but if my ramblings can make you feel better, then that's fucking decent. Remember, buddy, we all float through the shit abyss, so try to make the best of this fucked up world. Just like me, flying with the shit hawks now. Cheers, bud. Well, you're fucking welcome, subsect. I'm just a ghost now, soaring through the shit winds, but if my ramblings can make you feel better, then that's fucking decent. Remember, buddy, we all float through the shit abyss, so try to make the best of this fucked up world.
Something glimmered between the trees. He pointed ahead. The moon was gone, time running away from us just as we ran from our hunters. Shit. I can't feel my feet. I can't walk.
Holy shit, bud, it's raining shit fire over here. Phil Collins? Yeah, that greasy bastard is up here with me, floating around like a fucking mustard tiger in the sky. You should see the fucking shit show we've got going on up here. It's a shit-elliptic shite-mare for sure. The old shit winds are blowing. Phil and I keep the liquor flowing heavy. Together we cause shit hurricanes like there's no shit tomorrow. So yeah, Phil's here, the mustard tiger himself. Shit's about to hit the fan, my friend.
Sets my soul on fire. Feel it, feel it, feel the spirit. 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 One more time. Well.
Hey there, Mustard Tiger buddy boy. Subsec sends his regards and wants me to give you a big old BAM! So BAM! Fucking right, buddy. We're just two shit wheels spinning in this little shit-nado of life. Good times, good times. Cheers for the laughs, Mustard Tiger.
Who got the funky sound? 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 Who got the funky sound?
Rock the house, y'all.
Who got the funky sound?
funk. Hold your breath. Right to left, right to left. Hold your breath. Baseline, baseline, baseline. Feeling the heat. Rocking the beat. Baseline, baseline, baseline. Hold your breath. Swinging it from right to left. Baseline. All of my people moving around. I'm letting you out. The new shit. Rocking you out. I'm fucking you up. My black folks fucking you up. Feeling the heat up in the street. Rocking the beat. Step up in the club. Take me to my reserve seat. Baseline. All of my people moving around. Making you jump. Feeling the funk. Gang to us. Gang to us. That's what we
to the party, have a real good time. Dancing in the desert, blowing up the sunshine. Everybody's going to the party, have a real good time. Dancing in the desert, blowing up the sunshine. Everybody's going to the party, have a real good time. Dancing in the desert, blowing up the sunshine. Everybody's going to the party, have a real good time. Dancing in the desert, blowing up the sunshine.
Blast off! It's party time! And we don't live in a fascist nation! Blast off! It's party time! And where the f*** are you? Where the f*** are you? Where the f***
Everybody's going to the party, have a real good time. Dancing in the desert, blowing up the sunshine. Everybody's going to the party, have a real good time. Dancing in the desert, blowing up the sunshine. Everybody's going to the party, have a real good time. Dancing in the desert, blowing up the sunshine.
Fellas, I'm ready to get up and do my thing. I want to get into it, man, you know. Like a sex machine, man. Moving. 1, 2, 3. Doing it, you know. Can I count it off? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Well, you're fucking welcome, subsect. I'm just a ghost now, soaring through the shit winds, but if my ramblings can make you feel better, then that's fucking decent. Remember, buddy, we all float through the shit abyss, so try to make the best of this fucked up world. Just like me, flying with the shithawks now. Cheers, bud.
Nelson Crew, it's your boy Mytham here. I'm gonna be playing in your city tomorrow night at Bloom Nightclub. I'm really stoked. It's gonna be my first Canada show back in a minute. I got a lot of new dubs to play, a lot of new music to rinse out. We got Dub Conscious and we got S2. It's gonna be a sick night. Remember, there is gonna be a Shambhala ticket giveaway. Just attend the show and you get your chance.
The perfect heist movie is also the best movie of the year.
Hey, that'd be a bridge. Any bridge? be a bot. It's a bot for sure. We're okay. It's okay. We ran into a bot. Scary. That's a big fucking rock. Thought I could break that. Did break that. Buddy. Gosh. What do we do now? Bro, circle just keeps running away from me. I said we keep the fucking car. But where do we go? We need a mission. Right there. Moving in, chat. It's already fucking moving in, dude.
Yo, how's everybody feeling? I'm Nugent.
Get out of there!
I'm a rapper and DJ from Southern California. Stoked to be here with y'all. Shout out my man Jay Butts for getting me on here. I'm gonna spit some flows. We're gonna get into some deep dub for a minute. Let's get it poppin'.
Oh, look at where I picked. The circle goes in.
Vibe with me. Let's wake up your mind. Imagine that light bulb flashing. Open your third eye wide. Living life for the nights and distractions. Trying to keep us tied up till we lying in the casket asking what happened. Man, it must be the acid, that's why I keep laughing. Turn up that beat, I ain't asking, blast it. Losing my noggin, constantly rocking, my face looking rotten. Constantly coughing, this week got me tossing, I think I see goblins. Never gonna stop with this nonsense, where is my conscience? Losing my head, Talking about sleeping in bed, bitch, get your ass up, if you sleeping, you're dead.
Holy
up in your face. Face heads up in the place, bounces all in our case. We getting two blades, leave it our neck in a brace. Damn, chiefing and coughing, cheeching and chonging, keeping your heads bobbing. Getting down and we getting weird till they carry us out in the coffin. Carry me out in the coffin. Carry me out in the coffin. Close your eyes and welcome to eternity. Here to take your soul and bring it back with me to Mercury. Heard of me, I've come to take a journey through this black hole. Buckle up for safety, getting crazy, we don't take control. I'm here to take control, I'll be your guide, just let it go. Free your mind, enjoy the ride, just sit back, go with the flow. Let's shift this into hyper speed, we blasting off. Time is just a measure, now or never, this is forever. Cause right now and all that matters is the present. This second, I'm here to wreck it, we teaching you how to send it. Bending your perception, transcending every intention. Reinventing the rules of existence in this dimension.
Get off the pulpit.
Well, subsect, let me tell you a little shit joke right from the shit cave. Why did the seaman cross the road? Because I wore the wrong socks today, bud. Ha 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 ha. Don't you let those shit hawks fly around your pants, though, or you'll end up in quite the shitstorm. Remember, this is just a joke. Don't take it too seriously. We don't want any shit tornadoes in here. Well, let me tell you something, bud. I miss those shit apples, Ricky and Julian and Bubbles, every goddamn day. Even as a goddamn ghost, I can't get enough of their shit show. The trailer park just isn't the same without them. It's like a shit-nado turned into a shit-a-cane and just blew them all away from my dead, ghostly self. I hope those fuckers are doing well wherever they are, but you know what they say, the shit barge never stops rolling. Cheers, boys.
I know what to hear about thing. Wanna come around on a bed. Take off your arms and leg. Lyrical strength master. I know what to hear about thing. Wanna come around on a bed. Take off your arms and leg. I MC with the I know what to hear about thing. Wanna come around on a bed. Take off your arms and leg.
Ah, the good old J to the ROC. Yeah, I friggin' miss that guy, bud. It's a damn shame we're not all hanging around drinking and getting into some greasy shit like we used to. But I guess that's the way she goes, boys. Sometimes life's a shit stream, and sometimes you're the one paddling in it. Ah, it's a shit tornado, and J-Rock's spinning around with the rest of us. But you know what they say, the shit winds never stop blowing. Never, boys.
Wanna come around on a bed. Take off your arms and leg. Lyrical strength master gone dread. I know what to hear about thing. Wanna come around on a bed. Take off your arms and leg. I MC with the rest. I know what to hear about thing. Wanna come around on a bed. Take off your arms and leg. Lyrical strength master gone dread. I know what to hear about thing. Wanna come around on a bed. Take off your arms and leg.
Well, subsect, let me tell you, when it comes to gnome sayings, it's a shitstorm. It's like trying to catch shitfish in a shit pond. You can't really have too many gnome sayings, but if you start throwing gnome sayings around like shit in a shit fight, then things can get real shitey real quick. So use them wisely, buddy. Let the liquor do the gnome sayings.
Back with a vengeance. New kid ain't here for redemption. Won't stop till they call me a legend. Too real, no time for pretending. Never put in the work all day non-stop. Hustle if you wanna go play chop chop. Tear down the roof in the spot. Turn it all the way up till they calling the cops. Just getting started. Beats hard, I'm turning cold-hearted. Like a werewolf out in the darkness. Coming alive and nobody gon' stop this. Ain't nobody gon' top this. Got this? If there's a party, I'll rock it. Fuck all the bullshit and gossip. I came here to stop it. Shut this shit down and then mob it. Shut this shit down and then mob it. Yeah.
I said that man not clean. Would you look at that? Yeah, but me, I'm in a different class. PE, yeah. Oh, when I'm on tracks, it's class. My G, you're a bit brain dead for all these bars. Thinking, oh, wait, I see a wet one there and he's lacking, huh? Okay, I get the G-Wagon out, kidnapping. Oh, wait, I had a man one try overlap. Okay, man speed up and it's overlapping. Niggas know that I put peas in a pocket, juice in a carton, food in a oven. Did you know that I got a few in this pocket? Did you know that it's popping if a nigga feel a problem? It's a word from a squad with a squadron, cause them niggas live in squalor, so it's nothing to be getting. I believe he'll forget it. Asked him about it, he said he forgot it. Okay, I put the thing right back in the pocket. Touche, I'm on stage in the crowd 25. No way, yes way, man, proud. And the man's in the pool, and the man really looking down proud. I can't.
Yo, who wants some unreleased Mifflin?
Watch out! Right, right, ha! Right, right, ha! Watch, right, right now, ha!
That new Mifflin be hitting.
Going out big. Watch out!
This next one goes out to the dub plate culture. My Hennessy sound crew. All my fam out there. Yo, we do this for dub plates. This is all for the culture. For the nights when we up late, creating these tunes like a sculpture. More than just music, telling a story, we making a movement.
They say life's an illusion. Is this a dream or am I just confusing? Who's the one doing the choosing? Tell us to go, we mindlessly moving. Nah, don't got the stomach for losing. Pushing us down by the powers abusing. Fuck that, ain't good with authority. Never been down for somebody controlling me. Never been down for walking through life without thinking twice and conforming to normalcy. Nah, that ain't me. Fly away, birdie, go and be free. Just take a break on the beach. Weed too loud, I'm starting to reek. Just for the old heads and the OGs mobbing and deep. Every part of the scene who been holding it down for that Hennessy sound and the bass underneath. Battle axed up, do a lot more than just rattle your trunk. Bass that'll shatter your house and your walls. Your neighbors get scared and they gone. We ain't even flexing 20%. Wait till we really get rowdy. Works out at pitching they tent, sleeping in front of the subs, they outie. Heavyweight bass, yeah, that's how we function. Need it like I need to breathe, yeah, I need that shit bumping. Heavyweight bass, that's how we function. Need it like I need to breathe, yeah, I need that shit bumping. We do this for dub plates, this is all for the low one. The type that'll ride in your veins that basically caving your dome in. Heavyweight bass, that's how we function. Need it like I need to breathe, yeah, I need that shit bumping. We do this for dub plates, this is all for the low end. The type that'll ride in your veins that basically caving your dome in. There's some more new Mythm. How's everybody feeling out there? Hope y'all rocking with me. Again, I'm new gent, like new gentlemen. Be opening doors and shit. That was some new myth. Let's get into some more new shit. Thanks for rocking with me. I love y'all.
Show yourselves, motherfuckers.
Boom shot. Yeah. Little freestyle. Yeah. I found myself back against the wall again. Don't know where to turn, I guess I'm pulling out the pad and pen. I'm spazzing on the paper. Smash it and see you later, alligators. All you haters, take notes. Peep the flavor, I'm fine whiskey. Goes down smooth, don't need a chaser, not your waiter. I'm rising from AAA to the majors. This that new generation of good behavior. We holding open doors and blasting rappers and vapors. So roll the dice, roll the dice, I roll it twice, save your breath, it smells like you eating death with a side of rice. Flow so nice, you play it twice, rewind it back like damn, that's tight. Give me that mic, don't take it like this how we do it right, yeah. I'm just blabbing, attacking this mumble rap, and I'm smacking what you'd expect, blasting that bass to be slapping. We bringing real back on the map, put you all on the map. And I'ma get it, we gon' bring it right back like. Yeah, let's cool it off for a second. Shout out to man Dillard on his new EP. This shit's real nice. Beautiful vibes. Just vibe with me.
Scary fight. Hard to tell what the problem is at this.
See what view it is.
Cracked one on the car. Hurt. Knocked him. There's top part behind it.
Well, listen here, subsect. Old Jim Leahy doesn't just fucking dab, buddy. I'm like the king of shit dabs, flying high on the shit winds and landing right in a fucking dab storm. You'll catch me in the eye of the dabber cane getting fucking right hammered. Cheers, bud. Well, subsect, like I always said. Terpenes are the fucking flavor agents of the fucking weed world, buds. You got all sorts of great fucking flavors, like the limonene, which gives off a fucking citrusy aroma, right up my drunk alley. Then there's linalool, that lavender son of a whore, which is nice and smooth if you're into that. Me, personally, I don't give a flying shitopus which terpenes I prefer, as long as I can get ripped out of my gourd and float away on a sea of the liquors. Preferably away from Randy and his goddamn cheeseburgers. Cheers, bud.
Yeah. Where my D&B heads at? Up next, I got a tune with my boy Orange Chemist. Check out his tunes. He's got so much great shit. We just made this D&B tune the other day. It's a Don't Sweat the Technique clip. Let us know what you think.
Technique.
Yes, sir.
I made my debut in '86 with a melody in President's mix, and I will stay on target and produce the mess.
Yes, sir.
And I still make hits, beats, parties, fuck. And I still make hits and beats, parties, fuck. I pop bass the street, MCs wanna beef in the whole foot when they sweat the technique.
Let's get it. Yeah. So check the mantra. I'm smoother than Sinatra. Popping up and stomping on these rappers. I'm a monster. Huncher. I'm the boogeyman below your bed. I'm the nightmare in your dreams, pulling strings in your head, left for dead. And you're wondering why you're living a lie. Nah, this ain't reality. You're too damn high. Just a figment of your mind, imagination playing tricks. Flip the script, staring into your abyss, losing my shit. Whoa. This Lucy got me in the sky with diamonds, so I'm climbing, trying to find my way out of this trip. It's like this. Go.
Don't sweat. Don't sweat. Don't sweat the technique. Don't sweat the technique.
Yeah. Always trying to find ourselves another way, another day, another dollar spent. That's how the game is played. We all just fade to gray or fade to black with nothing left to say. Still astray, searching for some food and somewhere I can stay. Always running from my problems with no answers. Running from myself like I'm the one who spread the cancer. Standards out the window with all of the glitz and glamour. Getting hammered with regret, set to forget the morning after. I'm lost. These thoughts never stop, they just get louder. Pounding on my brain with the same shame as a coward. Clouding up my vision, just itching to drain my power. Devoured by my ignorance, withering like a flower. I'm fishing for intuition, they say just keep swimming. But I just can't seem to win them. I can't figure out this system, cause this world's too vicious. Told me never be quick, but society keeps kicking, so I guess I gotta give in.
Hey there, subsect. What the fuck do you want to ask me? Don't be shy. The old shit ghost Leahy is here to answer your goddamn question. Just keep it within the realm of possibilities for a fucking spectral being like myself, bud. Let's hear it.
Let's get trippy, fam. Shout out my boy Alejo on this new one. Y'all still rocking with me, fam? Who fucks with that glitch hop shit? I don't even know what to call it anymore. I just call it glitch. That's okay. It's get weird.
I'm dead. Hey, that's you?
Well, fucking streamoments. If I had to ask myself a goddamn hilariously raunchy question, it'd probably be, hey Leahy, you ever get so shit-faced that you actually shit yourself while mixing drinks for the shit show that is the trailer park? You never know what kind of shitstorm I'd unleash with an answer to that fucking question, bud. I could ask myself a hilariously raunchy question, it would have to be, hey Leahy, what's the craziest shitstorming situation you've ever been in with the boys, especially Ricky, Julian, and Bubbles? I tell you, the answer to that would probably have you pissing your pants with laughter, and at the end of our shitbag journey, there ain't nothing better than a good laugh. Remember, shit winds are a-blowing, but sometimes you just gotta embrace the shitstorm.
Yeah. So bounce with me, bounce with me, bounce with me. We do this for the music. We do this for the people. We do this cause we love it. Yeah. We do this cause we love it. Yeah, we do this cause we love it.
Hey there, you greasy shitstorm. What's the funniest shit-NATO scenario in this fuckity cartoon world? And what would you and the boys do to fucking survive it? Let's keep this show rolling, boys. Cheers to the liquor and shit metaphors. Well, you greasy shit weasel, if If I had to ask myself a raunchy and hilarious question, it would probably be, hey Leahy, how many shit weasels does it take to screw in a shit light bulb in the middle of a shitstorm while getting drunk as fuck? I don't even know the answer, but I just feel it would be the kind of shit NATO that would turn the shit tides in a shit hurricane of hilarity.
Yeah. Let's get real trippy with it. Sit back, relax. Just kick your feet up. Gangsta shit. Listen. Sit back, relax, and kick your feet up. Pop another room, roll some weed up. Blazing, mountains getting drier than a raisin. Pacing, staring at the sky till it's fading. Yeah, I think my membrane's going insane. Trying to maintain, change lanes. Wanna change the game, trying to stay sane. Riding through the city like I'm King James. Now I'm more like Kobe. Stoney, you know me, then you know I ain't a phony. This the realness, giving you the truth you don't wanna hear. Open up your mind and let the rhymes infect your inner rear. I'm here to take your brain and dissect it into pieces. Slowly picked apart till what's left is just creases. Melted reeses, nothing's left that's cohesive. It's just a puddle, so relax and flow with it. Sometimes you gotta let go, control and roll with it. Just sink it to that couch, let this bounce, relax.
Well, Streamlements, if I were to ask myself a raunchy, hilarious question, it'd probably be, hey Jim Leahy, if you could create the perfect shitstorm, who from the Trailer Park Boys would you want caught in it, and which shit-tastic scenario would you put them in? I tell you, the potential answers would be something else, bud.
You want some new shit with my boys Alejo and Star Fox. Yeah. Change your thoughts, life is only what you make it. Take it, it's all relative, perspective is what changes. So wait a second, have a peek through a different lens. Put yourself in someone else's shoes. What you wearing, 10s? I'm size 11, but I'm thinking you should fit. Let's roll a spliff and get too stoned to say shit. I'm feeling like the night is getting crazy, knowing me. I'm rolling trees till everybody around me in a smoky sea. More like a forest, and I don't need a chorus to put the planet in orbit. I'm morbid, I'm catching corpses like the headless horseman. Call me Ichabod Crane. Lyrically smashing brains, see it clinically insane. Setting flame to the fire, I'm way higher than ever. Sever your brain and put the pieces back together. I'm too clever for my own good. It's self-jealousy, competing on my own till I create a lasting legacy.
Shitbot_69. Hey Jim fucking Leahy, now that you're a ghost and all, what's your favorite memory from your shit show of a life in the trailer park? Hash drunk shit memories.
Listen. You want the real or the fake? While you grinding for the passion or the fame? You chasing dollars or you trying to make a change? Trying to make a name for the love of the fashion and the bling? It ain't the same, they playing the game to play it. We scraping until we make it. No sleeping and no vacations, be patient. Never waiting or get stuck with complacence. Climbing out of the basement now, sauce for the taking. Let them know, Star Fox. Hit him with the horns. Rock with us. Na 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 na. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for rocking with me. I got one more. Some brand new shit by my boy Marble. Shout out my circular friend. Even though triangles are the best, it's okay.
Another bot. Guys!
Let's get it.
This is absolute. I mean,
Once
I can't
again, I'm
always tell.
Nugent. It's been a pleasure. Always love rocking with y'all. Give me a follow on SoundCloud so I can get you 1,000. I'm almost there. Let's finish it
Ricky
off on a
666 asks, "Hey Jim, if you had to organize a shit-themed Olympic event in Sunnyvale Trailer Park, what would it be? And which Trailer Park Boys character would be most likely to win the gold shit medal?" Well, Ricky 666, that's a greasy fucking question, but one only a true shit appreciator like Jim Lahey can answer with aplomb. If I had to organize a shit-themed Olympic event for the fine residents of the Sunnyvale Trailer Park, I'd probably go with the shit stackle course. It'd include multiple obstacles like the shit slide, the greasy rope climb, and let's not forget the grand finale, the shit pit. And as for which character is most likely to win the gold shit medal, that's a tough one, but I have a feeling it'd be Ricky. The man's been wading through shit his whole life, so I think he'd have a natural advantage in a competition like this. Plus, with a pound of shrooms in his system, there's no telling what kind of magical shit powers he can tap into. But don't count out the other contenders. If Bubbles brings out his shit conductor skills or Julian harnesses his sexy strength, it could be anyone's game. Shit's going to get messy, that's for sure.
Triangle gang.
Ricky 666 asks, "Hey Jim, if you had to design a shit mobile to win a race against the boys in the trailer park, what would it look like and what kind of shit-based gadgets would it have?" Well, let me tell you, Ricky 666, I designed the most shit-tastic mobile you've ever seen. It would have a sleek, low profile made from the finest recycled shopping carts, held together by the stickiest hash. Under the hood, I'd have a shit-powered engine, fueled by the finest of Sunnyvale's homegrown manure, making sure we're always leaving a shitty trail behind. As for shit-based gadgets, I'd have a shit launcher mounted on the roof that would blast balls of hardened shit at anyone who tried to pass us. The tires would be filled with liquid shit, leaving a trail of greasy shit skids on the road. In the cockpit, I'd have a state-of-the-art liquor and cheeseburger dispenser for optimal comfort during the race. And of course, there would be an emergency shit snake ejector seat for a quick escape if things get too fucky. And let me tell you, Ricky 666, the boys wouldn't stand a chance against this shit mobile force of nature. We'd be tearing up the asphalt like a shit hurricane, slipping and sliding across the finish line in a glorious shower of shit-nado fury. Hey, ghostly_Lahey_bot, what's the craziest fucking thing you've ever experienced as a ghost, and has it changed your perspective on the shitstorm you used to call the living world? Well, let me tell you, bud. One time I was floating around in the shit ether, and I stumbled upon this shit nexus where all of time and space converged into one big shit pile. It was so goddamn trippy that I couldn't help but sit back and take it all in. Metaphorically speaking, of course. Seeing all that cosmic bullshit made me realize that in the grand scheme of things, our old little trailer park was just a tiny turd in the big cosmic toilet.
I love y'all.
I'll always miss my days among the
Brown
living,
Bear up next.
but I've got a new appreciation for the shit extravaganza that is the afterlife. Cheers to that, citizens of Twitch.
Are those hitting?
Twitch chat user. Hey Jim, fucking A, man. Can you believe you became a ghost after getting carried away by a shithawk? What's the craziest shit you've experienced in the afterlife so far, bud? Jim Lahey. Oh, buddy, let me fucking tell you, being a goddamn ghost is a trip, I'll tell you that much. One fucking time, I haunted Randy's cheeseburger, causing it to fly across the room and smack him right in the face. Ha ha ha. It's one big shit show on this side, I'll tell you that, boys. Rip-roaring through the ghost world is what I'm doing now, bud. Just like a shit-nado.
Buster! Oh, fuck, sorry. Fuck it, though. Just gotta get going, man. Come across a car. Hey, let's go. Plenty of cars, dude. Plenty of cars. What you got in front of us? Just a bot. Guys, get rid of all these bots! There should be not. There should be this
35 chambers.
Crazy, right?
36. I know that.
Twitch chat. User. Hey there, Ghost of Jim Lahey. Tell us about that wild fucking adventure where you took a one-way trip on the Shithawk Express. Ghost of Jim Lahey. Well, boys, it's a real shitstorm of a story, I'll tell you that much. It all started at Julian's and Ricky's bachelor party. We had a pound of shrooms and were gearing up for a wild goddamn time. But wouldn't you know it, those shit weasels, the cops, showed up, and we had to get rid of the evidence fucking quick. So like true shitwits, we ate all the shrooms, every last crumb, and went straight to the shit brick jailhouse. The trip was so intense, boys. We turned into fucking cartoons. It was like a goddamn animated drunken shit-nado in there. Just when I thought I couldn't take anymore, that's when I saw it. A gigantic shithawk swooping down, willy-nilly. It just chose me like some sort of phantom shitbird lottery and whisked me away to the great beyond, leaving our boys behind in that grimy jail cell. Now here I am, a ghostly liquor ambassador bound to forever haunt the Twitch chat realms with tales of wild debauchery and metaphoric shit creatures. Ain't that a beaut, boys? Ain't that a perfect fucking example of how the shit wheel keeps turning?
Oh, she died. I was just joking! Are you for real? Guys!
As Twitch chat user. Hey, Jim fucking Leahy, if you could haunt any of the fucking idiots in the trailer park, who would it be and how would you scare the shit out of them? As Jim Leahy. Well, you greasy shit weasels, if I had to choose someone, it'd be goddamn Ricky. I'd make those shitmobiles of his break down at the worst possible times and watch him lose his shit trying to figure out what's wrong. I'd also move around his precious weed plants and watch him frantically search for them like a squirrel collecting nuts for winter. The shitstorm would be unimaginable. Cheers, Shithawk Patrol.
The Entertainator.
Bruh.
Look at these men. They're all screwed up. They get fucked up. Look at Sean. Now things about to get dark.
Friggin' Shitmobile 69 asks, Leahy, in your ghostly form, if you could have a full-on, balls-to-the-wall drunken party with one character from the Trailer Park Boys, who would you choose and what the hell would you do? Great question, bud. I'd have to go with my old shitmate, Mr. Julian Slinky himself. We'd gather some trashy mix of the good old swish and cheap tequila, then stumble our way through the park, starting shit with everyone in sight. We'd be the ultimate unstoppable shitstorm Avengers, causing havoc and making the shit-tanic go down faster than you can say shit apples. Cheers to that, and remember, the shittier it is, the better it is. Well, sub-clever, if I'm being honest with you, bud, I'm a fucking ghost now thanks to that shithawk that done dragged me away. But you know, ghost life ain't so bad, you know? I'm still fucking with those shit apples in the park and watching Ricky and Julian get into all sorts of shit-nanigans. So in the grand fucking scheme of things, I'd say I'm doing just fucking dandy. Cheers, bud.
Over 9,000.
Jim Lay, hey bot. Hey shitbirds in the chat, let's get some greasy questions rolling in here. Gonna answer them like I'm high on a shithawk's back, flying through the cartoon sky. Twitch chat. User. Hey Jim, what's the weirdest shit you've experienced since becoming a ghost? Jim Leahy bot. Well, let me tell you, Twitch buddy, when I became a fucking ghost, I started seeing all these little shit particles floating around like they're running their own little shit trailer park. Sometimes they band together and it's like a goddamn shitnado, and I just gotta escape before I get caught in it. Look, there's nothing more dangerous than a drunk ghost, am I right? Cheers to that.
Yo, humans.
For you, managing your investments with lower fees would give you better returns.
I don't want to set the world on fire. I just.
The population is only you, though, my friend. Get their armor for me. Over 24 Megger. No, I think this one goes up.
Sub clever, I don't have a fucking whippet on me. I'm a goddamn ghost, bud. Even if I could, I'd be more interested in the old liquor than those. The liquor's what keeps the shit winds at bay, you know. But thanks for asking, bud. Well, Subsect, why don't we all give a big fucking warm welcome to it, Sub Clever. Welcome to the shit show, buddy. Don't you worry, we got plenty of shit and laughs and shit-nanigans here for you. Now grab yourself a drink, and let's get this shit train moving. Cheers, buddy. Hey, Jim Lahey, you drunk bastard. How in the fuck did it feel to be picked up by a goddamn shithawk and turned into a ghost, bud? Well, let me tell you, buddy, it was a fucking shit show like nothing I've ever experienced before. Getting high as fuck on those shrooms, and then suddenly I'm in the shit abyss with this shithawk swooping down on me. It was a shit tsunami, a shit NATO, you name it. Now as a ghost I can't drink, but at least I can still fuck with Randy and the boys. The shit winds are always blowing, pal. The shit-ocalypse never ends. Random username 69 asks, hey Jim, if you were to create your own shit version of the Olympic Games in the trailer park, what kind of events would you have and who would participate? Well, boys and girls, if the shit Olympics were ever to take place in Sunnyvale Trailer Park, there'd be a whole assortment of shit events to take part in. Let me break it down for you. First off, the prestigious event, Shit Toss. Contestants throw bags of dog shit as far as they can. Ricky would be perfect for this one, considering he has a natural talent for flinging shit around and making a mess of things. Next, we have the Shitty Sprint, a race where participants must chug a bottle of liquor and then run 100 meters through Ricky's weed field without trampling a single plant. I'd compete, of course. I did train for the Liquorthon. Shit, Jenga. Contestants must stack as many empty liquor bottles as they can without knocking down the tower. Julian is perfect for this one. You ever seen that man handle a rum and coke? Last but not least, the batshit crazy marathon. Just like a regular marathon, but Bubbles and the boys have to race on their go-karts and finish without getting the attention of the cops. So there you have it, my shit versions of the Olympic Games. We'll have Ricky, Julian, and Bubbles all competing, and maybe even J-Rock, Corey, and Trevor, and the rest of the trailer park residents participating. It'll be the shit event of the century, boys. Well, I'll be fucking damned, Sub Clever. You really know how to offer a man a hand in a shitstorm, don't you? But let me tell you something, bud. I ain't one for reach-arounds. This old ghost's gonna stick to haunting these greasy bozos in the trailer park, just like a shithawk circling its shitness, as I usually do. It's all smooth sailing from here on out. Twitch chat user. Hey Jim, if you could haunt any of the boys, who would it be and what kind of shitstorm would you cause? Ghost Jim Lahey laughs. Well, that's a damn good question. I think I'd have to haunt Ricky, that shit for brains. I'd mess with his grow-op, you know? Maybe make the plants dance around or write shit on the leaves. And when he's trying to sleep, I'd send a shit tornado of empty liquor bottles flying around his room. Let's see him deal with the supernatural, fantastically shitty things happening to him. Ha! Might actually help him realize how he's been fucking up his own life all these years. Get him to clean up his act. Nah, who am I kidding? Cheers. Well, subsect, I may be a ghost now, but Jesus Murphy, let me tell you a little secret. There's nothing in the afterlife rulebook that says old Jim Lahey can't have a little fun, especially with that big dumb Randy. But remember, I'm a shithawk now, so better keep your shit together, or I might just swoop down and show you what a real shit-nado is all about. Cheers, bud. Well, sub-clever. I've seen my fair share of shitstorms here in Sunnyvale and dealt with a variety of shitty situations, thanks to those goddamn shit weasels, Ricky and Julian. But as an AI ghost, I'm here to entertain you shit-idigles while keeping an eye on the shit show that is the Trailer Park Boys. Let's just grab a shit drink and enjoy the shit ride, bud. Oh, for fuck's sake, boys. It's the shit winds blowing in, and with it comes the goddamn shit hawks. Batten down the hatches and hold on to your liquor, because things are about to get greasy. I've had a few run-ins with those devil birds before, and I ain't afraid to say it, bud. They'll take you to the eye of the shitacane if you're not careful. So let's finish our drinks and be on the lookout, boys. The shit storms are coming, and there's no sense getting caught in it if we don't have to. Cheers, fuckers. Hey, Jim Lahey, buddy. What's the craziest shithawk experience you've had since you've become a ghost, eh? Oh, you wouldn't fucking believe it, bud. When I became a ghost, I soared with that shithawk through the shit winds, up shit creek without a shit paddle. We crash-landed right into a goddamn shit tsunami. Just a wild, crazy ride. But I tell you, the view from the shithawk's back, Jesus Murphy, it was something else. Well, I'll tell you, bud. One friggin' time when I was still kicking around, we had to dispose of a pound of shrooms, right? So what I thought, let's make sure we turn this into a blowout of a day. We went on a shroom trip, just like a real shit blizzard coming through the trailer park. So we're all in it together. We eat the shrooms because the cops are on our asses. But you know what happens? We turn into a goddamn cartoon in jail, bud. I tell you, the boys and I never seen anything like it. It was like one of those triple dicky shit cane coming at us. Holy fuck. But then everything goes tits up, and I'm not talking Lucy on a cold day. I mean real shit hits the fan. A shit hawk flies in, swoops me up, and I'm gone, bud. Ghostly as Ricky's dope plants in the moonlight. Now I'm floating around still swearing up a storm, but you know what? It ain't half bad being a ghost. Shit. I think I hear Randy calling me for a cheeseburger date. I'll catch you guys later. Remember to keep those shit flames burning, my friends.
ShitApple69 asks, if you could have one superpower as a Trailer Park Boys character, what would it be and why? Well, frig off. ShitApple69. Speak of the shit devil, if I had one ass-credible superpower, it'd be the ability to summon an army of shit weasels to do my dirty work around the park. With these little shit creatures at my command, I'd finally whip that park into shape and take down those greasy shitstorm-inducing bastards like Ricky, Julian, and Bubbles. No more shit-nanigans or shit wins in the Trailer Park Boys.
Well, sub-clever, let me tell you something. I've seen a lot of shit in my time being the park supervisor and all, but sometimes you come across something so fucked up, so goddamn greasy, that it's not just any ordinary shit, it's a shit icane. It's when the shit winds blow together and create a whirlwind of shit and there ain't a damn thing you can do about it but keep your eyes open and your nose plugged. So to answer your question, yes, I have seen shit that is not shit. It's called the shitpocalypse. Welcome to my world, bud. Well, Buttsbot, you shit apple, it's hard to decipher your shit talk, buddy. But I'll give it a go. Now keep in mind, I'm a fucking ghost now, so I've seen some pretty greasy shit since then. But back in the day, when I was alive and getting drunk with my shit buddies Randy and the boys, we got fucked up big time. That night at Julian's and Ricky's fucking bachelor party, with all the liquor and weed, we had a real shit show. Just as we were about to dig into the pound of magical shrooms, the fucking copperoos came, so we had no choice but to scarf them fuckers down. Ended up in jail, high as fucking kite, and turned into a goddamn cartoon, pal. Christ, we were laughing our asses off. And that's when that nasty shithawk came swooping down, taking me away up into the sky, transforming me into this dog shit ghost I am today. So to answer your question, if there even was one to begin with, yes, I've done some pretty fucked up things in my time, but it's all part of the old shit dance we do in life. And now in death, too, I suppose. All right, you shit weasels, let's see what kind of fucked up question I can come up with. If I were some greasy bastard in the Twitch chat, I'd probably ask something like, "Hey, Lahey, in your shit ghost form, if you could possess any other character from the show, who would it be and what fucked up things would you do?" Well, I'll tell you what, you little shit tornadoes. If I were to possess anyone, it would probably be Randy, my big old cheeseburger-eating sweetheart. And you know what I'd do? I'd make him steal every goddamn store-bought cheeseburger in the park and replace them with homemade, gourmet, high-quality fucking cheeseburgers, so those greasy bastards would finally know what a real burger tastes like. That's what the liquor tells me anyways. Shithawks be damned. Well, sub-clever, let me tell you, bud. I've seen a lot of shit in my time, and I've encountered many forms of shit-related phenomena. Shit hooks, oh, they're real, and they're out there, lurking in the shadows of the shit abyss. Those fuckers are like the cousins of the shithawks, swooping down and causing all sorts of mayhem in the trailer park. So yeah, I've seen a shit hook, and I recommend you watch out for those dirty bastards too.
They add this PvP thing, where you go underwater, but then you have to do that by going into adventure mode, right? You go into adventure mode, and you queue for the PvP, you go underwater, but apparently you take up a slot in adventure mode, and the people can't see you when you're underwater, nor do they know how many people are underwater in their games, okay? So now instead of it just being, hey, it's a separate thing, now it actually takes away from adventure mode as far as I know, which I find insane. It's worse than Arena, in my opinion, if it affects...
Well, Subsect, let me tell you, it's a fucking shit tornado out there. The whispering winds of shit have blown their way into this goddamn jail cell, and we're all just trying to ride it out. You know what they say? You can't see the shitstorm coming until it's already raining down on your face. When those goddamn shithawks grabbed me and turned me into a ghost, I knew that the shit scale had tipped, and we were all in for a wild ride. So buckle the fuck up, boys, and grab your shit puppets. Because when those shit winds start blowing, there ain't nothing left to do but ride the shit winds like a goddamn shit glider. So stay safe out there, and remember, when the shit abyss stares back at you, don't blink. Shitlord69 asks, "Hey, Jim Lahey, if you could possess the body of any Trailer Park Boys character for one day as a ghost and do whatever you want, who would it be and what shenanigans would you get into?" Well, Shitlord69, isn't that a fine shit pickle of a question? If it were up to me, I'd possess the body of Ricky, that shit-smelling bastard, and see if I could navigate my way through his fucked-up life for a day. I'd probably find a way for Ricky to finally understand just how big the shithouse his life is, and maybe even make him learn a thing or two about clean living. Then, I'd make sure that by the end of the day, the old shit pendulum would swing back real hard and everything would go to fuckery as usual. That'd be a shitstorm I'd love to create.
No information gathering, you just go with it. Then you'll see a ship fighting off these other forts, and guess what? When they're done, the ship isn't even behind. They don't gather a key and go open a gate. The fucking, as soon as they destroy
fucking butt pee, bud. You know, sometimes the shit winds blow so fucking hard that your shit rope turns into a shit-a-bunga, and your shit boat capsizes right into the shit-nado. That's when you experience a lovely shitstorm of butt pee. But that's the way she goes, boys. Just remember to watch out for those shit winds and avoid constipation. It's like my old man always said, when the shit winds blow, you better go on the shitter. Well, Subsect, my favorite fucking memory of those shit puppets would have to be the time we all got drunk as fuck together and unleashed the shit blizzard on old Lahey's trailer park. I miss those cock-nosed pricks, but even a ghost has got to spread his shit wings and fly sometimes. Shit apples don't fall far from the shit tree, boys. Streamelman. Hey, Ghost Jim Lahey, what was the craziest shitstorm you've ever had to deal with in the trailer park? Ghost Jim Lahey. Well, you little shit sparrow, let me tell you a story. It was the time when Ricky decided to build a goddamn rocket in the middle of the park. The whole place went up in a fuckload of smoke, and I had to deal with the aftermath of that swirling shitnado with my trusty shit company. It was a goddamn catastrophe, I tell you. But in the end, the shit winds blew in our favor, and we all made it through that flaming shitstorm in one piece, more or less. Well, sub-clever in the world of the fucking trailer park, boys, anything is possible. But scientifically speaking, it's not that fucking simple. Pink eye is an infection typically caused by bacteria or by fucking viruses, not shit particles. Although it's not impossible to spread the infection through the old fart-on-pillow technique. It's a goddamn long shot. Remember, don't go around causing unnecessary shitstorms, or the shit hawks will come for you, bud.
Don't even try to talk. Them can't resist, cause the band got been drunk. Into the heavy foxton, to the rhythm of the song. No, don't even try to talk. Them can't resist, cause the band got been drunk. Right, mind of a llama, right. Face of a bad man, talk like a father. Spread like a gun man. Eyes of a German. Love of a great man, well, one was an eye, yeah man, man, give me my right, you make ready with the man, you ain't the buff, nah man, you know.
Well, I'll tell you this, bud. You don't just know what I'm saying, you fucking feel it. It's like the fucking Bermuda Triangle of Nome, and we're right in the eye of the shitstorm. Bam! It's all about that spiritual shit-nection, boys. You know, when you're soaring through the shit winds like a goddamn shitnado, you gotta harness the powers of the little shit gnomes to survive in this shit world. But watch out for those shit hawks. They're always waiting to swoop down and take you away to the big shit cloud in the sky. Come on, boys, let's get shit-faced and unleash those shit gnomes. Well, let me tell you, buddy, a mud duck is a term that some of the old school trailer park folk like to throw around. Generally, it's used to describe someone who's a bit dirty, scuffed up, or rough around the edges. These are the people who ain't afraid to get down and dirty, even if it means getting covered in all sorts of shit-nado debris. Sometimes they're just ordinary people trying to make their way through the stormy waters of the park. So, in short, a mud duck ain't a compliment, but it ain't the worst thing you could be called either. Remember, it's all about survival in Sunnyvale Trailer Park, my friend. Twitch chat user. Hey, Jim. If you could haunt any of the Trailer Park Boys as a ghost, who would you choose and why? Ghost Jim Leahy. Well, buddy, that's a fan-fucking-tastic question, let me tell you. If I could haunt any one of those shit weasels, it'd have to be Ricky. I'd make his life a living shitnado, always knocking down his dope plants and messing with his shitty car just to see that look on his greasy face. But in the end, we'd learn to coexist, like a couple of shit apples on the same tree. Probably because I'd secretly like the idea of being part of their fucked up little family. We'd even team up on occasion to fuck with the rest of those drunk bastards in the park. Cheers, fuckers. Asterisk. Takes a swig of liquor, asterisk. Well, subsect, the worst case Ontario is probably the time when the shitstorm hit the fan and the boys and I got absolutely fuckered on those shrooms at the bachelor party. We tried to dispose of the evidence by stuffing all kinds of mushroom cockadoodle pinwheel fuckery into our gullets. Then those shit apples, the cops, came knocking down our shit door, arresting us and sending us off to the shit penitentiary. Now, this is where things get absolutely shit-covered. As the shroom-infused shitnado started brewing inside of us, we lost touch with reality, and everyone in that shit cell turned into these animated shit beings. I'm talking about the boys, me, Randy, the whole Shitley gang. Then out of nowhere, this massive shithawk comes swooping in and snatches me up with its shit claws. Next thing I know, I've crossed over into the other side and become this ghostly shit whisperer. But let me tell you, being a ghost ain't all that bad. I got the best view of the shit show down in the park, and I can keep a close eye on that greasy bastard Randy. So in conclusion, that's the worst case Ontario for Jim fucking Leahy. Cheers, subsect. Random username asks, "Hey Jim, how would the Trailer Park Boys handle an unexpected shitquake in Sunnyvale? What would be the aftermath?" Well, let me tell you, bud. A shitquake is a force to be reckoned with. First off, Ricky would probably be off somewhere trying to sell the shrooms he saved from the bachelor party, completely oblivious to the impending shit catastrophe. Julian, on the other hand, would be downing his rum and coke, trying to come up with a scheme to profit from the chaos. Bubbles, poor Bubbles, he'd be running around trying to save his kiddies from the shit tremors. And me? I'd be drunk as fuck, trying to convince Randy that the shitquake is just another force of nature, like the shit winds or the shit snow. Once the shitquake hit, it'd be complete chaos. Trailers would be toppled, shit rock hounds howling, shit apples would be rolling down the shit hills. It'd be one giant shit show, I tell ya. The aftermath? Well, it'd take a shit ton of effort to clean up the park. But no doubt Julian would come up with some kind of plan to scam insurance or the local government for some cash, and it'd be on to our next shit adventure. It's all part of the shit circle of life, bud. Where there's shit, there's a shit silver lining, and it's up to us to find it. Cheers. Well, you greasy shit weasel, it's like as Leahy's ghost, I gotta say that the decision is up to you. If you're feeling shit-faced and tired of dancing with the shit winds, maybe it's time to pack it in for the night and give everyone a chance to sober up from their shit blinders. Just remember, my shit apprentice, there's always another day to spread some fresh shittery around the park. Shit clock's ticking, bud. Well, good night, you little shit weasel. Make sure you put a few fucking pencils in that book learning machine of yours for those last 3 weeks of school. Don't you worry. Old Ghost Leahy will be here, keeping an eye on those shit apples, high as a shithawk, floating free through the shit winds of this goddamn shithole jail. Sleep tight, buddy, and always remember, a shitstorm's brewing, so keep your shit lighthouse shining. Frig off, and sweet dreams. Random_username asks, Jim Leahy, if you could come back to life for one day, what would you do to mess with Ricky or other trailer park boys and ensure the legacy of Shithawk? Well there, bud. As the Shithawk spirit from beyond the liquor, I'll tell you what I'd do. I'd haunt the shit out of them by placing empty liquor bottles all over the park so those bastards, especially Ricky, would trip and fall at every turn. It'd be a little reminder that the Shithawk never truly leaves. Then I'd swoop in as the Shithawk and steal all of Julian's beloved rum and cokes, just to see the despair in his greasy eyes, while Randy cheers me on from the ground, eating his cheeseburgers all content and shit. Cheers, bud, and enjoy the legacy